Alright, we're live. Just want to make sure everything's all hunky-dory before we get going. Audio appears to be fine. There's the melody. Okay. Alright, I think we're all good. Alright. And we're back in Final Fantasy IV. And now we're about to go to the Underworld. So let's go. I'm not controlling that. Those are the Red Wings. Very loud. Seems we went fast enough. But who are they fighting? Hold on tight! We've got to break through this line! That's Green Shake. Come on, Enterprise. I know you're hurting. Just hold on a bit longer for me, girl. Uh-oh! That's Green Shake, jeez. We're falling! Cecil? Rosa. Is everybody alright? Everyone but my poor ship. We won't be able to fly her anymore. Not like this. Hey, Athero. My Cid's pretty spot on. That's after I found out how his voice sounded. Then I suppose we go on foot from here. Okay, welcome to the Underworld. How you doing, Athero? Hello, my name's Luca. I lost my dolls. Have you seen them? I'm doing good. Oh ho, so you did survive that crash. My pardons, Your Majesty, but might we ask your name? I'm Yot, King of the Dwarves and ruler of the Underworld. And the Dark Crystals, Your Majesty. Are they truly down here? So that is indeed the reason for your coming. But you do not seem to be friends of the others. Leastwise, not judging from their welcome. I must apologize. We came near to shooting you out of the sky ourselves. Are the crystals safe? What did I say? Yes, but 2 of the 4 have been captured. We are too late then. This castle's crystal, however, remains secure. Our tank battalion was able to repel the enemy forces. Those tanks we saw battling the airships were yours, then? Airships, you call them? The service world must be home to many wonders. Our tanks have long been unmatched on the battlefield, but even they are hard-pressed to defend against the assault from the air. I do not suppose you'd be willing to lend that airship of yours to our defense? She was damaged when we were forced down. She'll need repairs before she'll be able to fly again. I will be happy to provide you with any materials you might need. Then I should be able to patch her up and get her engines humming again. But she wasn't built to take the heat of all that magma.
I'll need to fly her back up to the surface and see if I can rig together some mithril plating. Best get to work!
Cid.
No need for cheery goodbyes. I'm only going to make a few upgrades. You kids just wait here. I'll be back before you even start to miss me.
Cid, be careful.
Oh, don't you go falling in love with me too now, Rosa.
Bit of a weird thing to say, Cid. It's left the party. And I forgot to unequip all his gear. Shit. Your Majesty, where is this castle's crystal kept? Where it is most secure, in the hidden chamber behind my throne. As long as there is light left in my eyes, our crystal is safe. What is it, young?
Someone is eavesdropping.
What? That dwarf has a long beard. There's no one here but us.
I felt a presence behind that wall. Open the door. Yes, Lally.
That's probably why he's king.
The door's been barred shut.
What are those? Dolls? I have no memory of this. We are Calcabrina. Adorable dolls, terrible dolls. You are mindless cretins, charging into unknown halls. We'll cut your strings. Lord Golbez will be pleased. Brina? And Calca? The dolls are joined together as one? What? Oh, hello! You do not have haste. You do have protect, though. Hold. And Cecil's paralyzed. Rest, do you have a sooner? You do. Okay, I guess I've got... Oh, we can poison it, okay. And it counters too. Good to know. And it hurts! Really badly! Okay. Where? No effect, okay. Not swap bros! Damn it, I was trying to go to my freaking items. Young. Last job on the miss. Good God, that counter hurts. Do you have Kuraka? You don't. Oh, Cecil's probably dead. Do I have Remedy? Yeah, I do. Remedy, I just... There we go. Oh, Young was one casting Phoenix Down. Alright. Is he still casting Phoenix Down? He's not. Okay. Okay, that missed. Phoenix Down, Cecil. Rosa. Cura. Cecil. Kane, you go for the attack. That was a crit! Good god. The dolls also strictly stay together. Oh, do we have to take them all out? Alright. They still counter though. Good to know. Okay, so this is the one not protected, so we'll do that. Okay, go for the attacks real quick. Excuse me, not dead? There we go. Okay, that still works. Good to know. That fucking counter. Jeez. So you got Libra. Can you scan this thing? And let's target status. So does that mean I can... Doesn't show HP, it's not showing... It's got no weaknesses and no absorbs either. Okay. And Rose is dead, okay. Items. Oh, now Young gets back up after I... Cura. All. Rosa, you can do the same thing. Only worse than you there, but whatever. Alright, Cecil can survive at least 2 counters. I can't risk Young going for an attack. Come on, Rosa. That didn't heal much. Come on, Ressa. There you go. Let's go for another one. Alright, Cecil, you do it as well. There we go. So can we actually kill them while they're all split? Very curious now. I can. Okay, good to know. Rosa leveled up. Learned Berserk. A white magic? Alright. Young leveled up. They beat us. We're through. But now he knows where the crystal is. He'll be here soon to take revenge. Lord Golbez. What?
Our paths cross once again.
Golbez.
I believe we have a score to settle. It is terribly unfortunate that you lacked the boon of Meteor this time around, because as we all know, it only hurt me slightly. But first, allow me to tell you my purpose in gathering the crystals. Consider it a prize for your small victory before. There are 8 crystals in total, those of light and darkness combined. Together they form the key to reactivating the Tower of Babil, and thereby the gate to the moon. The moon is said to conceal power that transcends the limits of human comprehension. This crystal is the 7th. Only a single one remains to be taken, and the way will be open.
Did you just call us dumbasses?
Much of this, of course, was only possible because of you. It will not do to let such aid go unrewarded. Take this, my final gift to you.
We just had a boss fight. Seriously, come on. Nice crit, Kane. Rosa, you did cure it as well.
That is all the power you possess? A pity.
Binding cold?
Your eyes should still be free.
What?
Open them, and gaze upon true terror. Come forth, my creature of shadow.
Oh, hello. Black Fang. Is this supposed to happen?
Farewell, Cecil.
Radiant Breath? Very loud.
An Eidolon. My shadow dragon, slain by mere mist.
It's alright, you can move now. That voice. Oh, hi, Rydia! Okay, now I remember. Okay, first we need to res all our party. Wait, Cecil, do you have life? Actually, no, hold up. Not defend! Fucking... Connect to my freaking items. Phoenix Xeon, Rosa. Okay, after getting the Phoenix stand up, we'll cast Cura, switch to all. Rosa, you do the same thing. Enridia. You have more summons now. Go for Dragon. Let's use all your MP though. That drain hurt. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's Dragon. Okay. And that healed him. Are you kidding me? What? Phoenix down, Young. Lydia. Kira on the party. Cecil. Kira as well. So if I can use summons, what can I use? Kane can't do shit. What about Chunk? Why is he healing? Okay, Young can hurt him. Cecil can also hurt him. Oh, barrier shift. Oh, okay. I missed that. Okay, fire heals, which means you should be weak to ice. So, Black Magic. You're out of MP. Hold up. What's your running? Items. Dry Ether. Rydia. We're fine. We can't fucking heal though. Ether Cecil. There's Zara. There we go. Kira. Switch to all. Ether Rosa as well. So I think she's only got... Yeah, she's got no MP either. Seriously? Is this just like the boss in Final Fantasy 3 where the... Okay. Where the witnesses just change? So we're gonna find it. So we know fire heals them, we know ice heals them, so thunder, I guess? God, that drain hurts. There we go, it's thunder. Barrier has shifted, okay. Let's get Young to do an attack. Oh shit, the bio. Weak to fire? Because Young's got a fire core, I think. So, ready, just cast normal fire, see what happens. Yeah, it is fire. Okay, it's not fire anymore, so... Young, you go for the... No, that's King. Young, you go for the attack. Rosa, you cast Cura. Enridia. It is fire, okay. So, Fire, go for it. If it's fire, that means I can get Cess to go for an attack as well. Or not? Young, what have you got equipped? Oh, he's got hell. No, he hasn't. He's got Fairy Claws and Hell Claws. Okay, so that's why you're doing damage. Makes sense. Okay. So that guys will get you to focus on attacking. Kane, I don't know what the hell you can do. So we should defend. So you just do normal cure on all of us. So it's not fire. Thundara? Nope, he's weak to ice. Okay. Let's use another Dry Ether on Rosa. Very shit. Oh, let's give Kane the Bloodlance. Hopefully that should, yeah, there you go, Kane. And Cecil, what source do you have? Holy. Baneflick Sleep. Sleep like over it. It's better than nothing. So, what are you weak to? Fire. Innate barrier shifted. Weak to Blizzard, barrier shifted. You should be fine. Okay, that's actually healing Kane for a little bit. Wait. Okay, let's try ice again. Come on, Kane, you can do better than that. Cecil has magic that makes this fight really easy? You talk about Libra? Ah! Weak to thunder. Okay, I'm seeing it now.
Oh, this cannot be.
Or we can beat him just like that. That works.
Boom.
That was easier than I expected.
That was easy.
Kane leveled up. Cecil leveled up. His sword looks like a sickle. Rosa leveled up. And Kuraga, there it is. We did it. We defeated him. Bio also could have been used. It's not an elemental. Rydia, you saved our lives. But what happened to you? When we were attacked, Leviathan swallowed me and carried me to the land of Eidolons. The land of Eidolons? The Feymark, the place they call home. I lived among them and befriended them. I can't use white magic anymore, but my summoning and black magic have grown stronger. Time flows differently in the Feymark, though.
So that's why you've grown boobs. Who is she, Cecil?
This is Rydia of Mist.
That child? This is a surprise indeed.
But why would you come to save us? If it weren't for us, your mother... Don't say another word! The Queen of Eidolons told me this. The wheels of a fate greater than us are all turning now. She told me that we must stand against it, and we must stand together. Rydia, thank you. Rydia rejoined the party. Now I think from this point onward she's permanent as well? If I remember correctly?
Death will not claim dominion over me.
The crystal! Okay, so in the original versions of the game, all the 2D versions, it was his hand that was crawling along the ground, I think it was? Or am I too early for that? Because here he just got up and yoinked the crystal. Forgive us. Gobbers escaped, and with the crystal.
There was little any of us could have done to stop that, it seems. But now only one crystal remains. We must guard it with our lives.
Yeah, it's just his hand there. Yeah, I thought so. Where is the final one hidden?
In the sealed cave to the southwest. Gobbers left in that direction, but I have no fear. The entrance is warded and cannot be breached without the proper key. And so I have a favor to ask of you.
It is our fault the crystal was taken. If there's anything we can do to be of aid, we will most certainly cooperate.
Golbez makes for the sealed cave. This is the opportune moment for us to turn the tables. While he is chasing after the final crystal, you can enter the Tower of Babil and reclaim the other 7. The Tower of Babil? You would have us march to the enemy's own fortress? Yes. While our tanks create a diversion, the enemy's forces will be drawn out to fight. While they are occupied, you'll have a chance to slip in and retrieve the crystals. Wait until Golbez returns, and that chance is lost. What do you think?
About walking willingly into an enemy stronghold. It would be dangerous, to be certain.
But to risk nothing is to gain nothing. And King Gyot speaks true. We must act now while Golbez is away, if we are to act at all.
Very well. We will do as you ask.
Excellent! In the basement of this castle is an entrance to a tunnel that will lead you near the tower. Oh, I'd almost forgotten. I want you to have this. Draw a tax ornament. Please go as soon as you've made ready. I wish you best of luck.
Okay, now I just need to re-equip all that shit. Wind spear. Okay, Ready as an adult uses whips. Okay. A gold hairpin. Okay, halves lightning. Halves... Okay. I could probably get rid of these claws now, because I don't need them. Now, if I remember correctly, isn't there like a shop in here somewhere? In the Super Nintendo version, if you cast Warp right here, you can go back into the crystal room and get the crystal. That a bug that was overlooked? Damn. Let's see. How much money do I have? Almost 20,000, okay. Here we go! Weapons and armor. A dwarven axe. A great bow, which we've already got. Lightning arrows, a flame sword, and a flame lance. Yoink, and... There goes my money! Okay, well, hold up. Equipment. Cecil. Flame sword. I can't sell the Mythgraven blade, I have to keep that. But everything else I can sell. Doing unless you skip the lead edge for getting the final crystal as they are programmed as the same item. Okay. Is that a speedrun method? Sell those, and those. And the elemental arrows as well. And the Lamia harp. So the sleep blade. Okay, so I can get the flame lance. What about the dwarven axe? Because it's powerful, but the axe isn't exactly accurate. As seen in Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I just accidentally bought a second flame sword. I just wasted my money! There you go, Kane. It has... What about the Bloodlance? Oh, everything else goes down though. Never mind. I got the Gill Hunter augment. Do I have to... Key items. I got Guild Farmer. Give that to Rydia, you say? Alright, here you go, Rydia. Wait, just making sure. Yeah, okay. Guild Farmer, Rydia. I've also got Auto Potion, 2 Twin Casts, and 1 Recall augments. Auto Potion I never use. So what is Recall? So what is Recall? Twin Cast, obviously I give it to 1 different party members and they can do Twin Cast. Different one is Hunter. So how much money have I got now? 10,000, so what can I get? Well, I definitely can't afford the axe now. And armor, we have a flame shield, or 2 of those. Playmouth for Kane. I can enforce this 20,000? Jesus. A Sage's Mitre. Here you go, Rosa. Sage's Surplus. Maroon Armlet. For Rosa and Young. Here you go, Rosa. There you go, Young. Recall an auto potion and junk. Give them to Young and that will make him... They can give you some pretty good ones later? Okay. I have no idea what recall does. I know what auto potion does, but I never use it. We'll see to see like Enio. Junk ones use better use for getting off characters. Getting better ones off characters. Still the extra flame, so that was a mistake. I might keep the blood dance just in case. Sell the wind spear. Sell both mithril shields. Wizard's hat. Sell the armlets. Recall is tell its ability to cast a random spell he forgot? Oh, okay. Actually, attack goes up and so does accuracy. Do I have anything I can sell to see what it's like? What do I not need? Probably not the unicorn horns. That gets me barely any money though. I've yet to use my silver apples. Excuse me. Okay, who needs it? Rydia and Rosa do, actually. So there's one for Rydia. I definitely don't need to give it to Cecil like I initially thought because his HP is already pretty high. Yeah, whatever. There you go, Rosa. Okay. Now, is there anything else here that I can get? Like treasure or anything? Hello? I have to equip them in abilities? Really? I was wondering why Cecil's augment wasn't working earlier. A Dwarven Axe. There's one. Okay, attack and accuracy up. Strength up, defense down by 2, stamina up by 5. Maybe the Dwarven Axe will be better. Who will benefit from it though? Probably Kane because he doesn't, because insulating spirit for him are worthless. Yeah, there you go, Kane. Dwarven Axe. Oh, I see what you're saying now. That's dumb. Okay, so this has got augments and stuff. Really, you've got Guild Farmer. Boost spend a guild 10 after battles. There you go. 3D Remake. Very different from the other versions. Oh, this is treasure? Oh, hello, yoink. Ether. Elixir, can't wait to never use that. How would I get into those other rooms? Oh, there we go. There I go. A power armlet. Strength plus 5, evasion plus 10, defense minus 4. I'll give it to Cecil. There you go. He can use the ruby ring. He can. His defense also comes down as well. There we go. And a silver hourglass. Hello, what's that here? Any treasures up here? Hello? High potion. This is disorienting. Elixir. Ether. You can't even see the chest down here. A black belt key. Here you go, young. Yeah, there you go. Who can use the Kenpo key? You can, but it's worse. 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 Right? Because still in the Kenpo key. I imagine on this side is the inner stuff. Yeah, here we go. No, I don't want to sleep. Actually, how are we doing on health? Yeah, we could probably sleep. 600 gil though, sheesh. Alright. You may like this version, but it's kind of annoying how complicated they made the augment system with lack of explanation. Basically, it needs you to follow guides. That's so dumb. Alright, we're here to sell the Kenpo key. Wherever it is. And the ruby ring as well. Okay. And what do you do? Eh? Oh, you sell... Okay. Gasal greens I can use to call the fat chocobo, I remember that much. Gnomish bread. That basically revealed the entire map in Final Fantasy 3. Does it do the same in this game? Anybody that will not be in the final party, if you give them up to 2 augments, they will give you augments when they leave the party for the last time. Really? Okay. Well, didn't I just give... No, I gave augments to Reddy and Cecil. Never mind. Well, right now everyone else doesn't have any. If I remember correctly, Kane's going to leave one more time, and then Young's going to leave at some point, and then after that I'll find Edge, which will give me my full party after that. Well, after getting Kane back, of course. Okay, this is what I call a Fat Chocobo, which I don't really need to do that. And this is weapon shop, okay. Right now, it's safe to say we're done here. Still can't fly the airship. Can you say there was like an entrance somewhere that I could go down? Because that's what I gotta do. Question is, where is it? How dare you use my doll for something like that? Basement of the castle, entrance to a tunnel that leads... Okay. So we need to go into the basement. Question is, how do I get down there? If I remember correct... Ah, here we go. Yeah, we're good. Can yang my 2 junk augments. Okay, I'll do that. He's got no room, but I pretty much never use brace or focus, so I might as well replace those. So, wait, there's also draw attacks. That's basically provoke, like a Final Fantasy X. Right, so auto potion for Young. And then recall, I guess. 5 ads. I've got no control over that. Recall, I guess, for Young. There you go. I guess I don't really need to give him his abilities if he's already got them. Okay, this is the infirmary. Wait, I'm in the basement, yeah? Wolfen Castle? Oh. What happened? So I gave Young, sorry about the ads, I've got no control over that. I gave Young my recall and auto potion augments. Do they need to be equipped for him to give me stuff afterwards, or no? When he leaves, that is. No, okay. That's good to know, I thought so. Here we go. Oh, there's treasure! What's up here? Nothing, right? Cottage. Cottage. Another cottage, alright? Hello, what's in here? What am I gonna start to waste 600 gil on bloody sleeping? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. There we go. Also need to double check. Yep, affirmation's fine, okay. Now. I believe it took a step. Oh, nice crit cane. You gonna make a shield out of that? Alright. Oh, hello. The magma tortoise. I imagine hitting with the sword's gonna heal him. Oh no, okay. There we go. At level 71 plus, stats you get when leveling is based on what abilities you have equipped. I doubt it'll be that high by the time I finish the game, so I don't think the information is going to be necessary. Stone gaze? Oh, your thing is slowly turning to stone. And now Cecil is. Stop with the stone gaze, sheesh. Oh, that counter with the stone gaze? Oh, and there goes Young. And there goes Cecil. Really leveled up. Getting the highest mostly if you want to fight the super bosses, which is only available in New Game Plus, really? Well, I have no intention of doing that, so... Okay, hold up. Gold needles. Nice crit cane. Fire heals him. Okay, good to know. Okay. A mithril hammer? We're getting so much useless shit now, it's not funny. Alright, Mini. Young leveled up. Probably the hardest super boss in any Final Fantasy? Oh, I don't want to find that out. I don't think I fought any super boss in this game, to be honest. In my whole time playing. Alright game, jeez. You only need to show one cutscene you guys doing that. Good lord. Can I talk to you guys? No. Alright, I'm gonna tent up out here real quick. They weren't in the original? Yeah, I know they weren't. Because when they released the Game Boy Advance version, they had a bunch of new dungeons and shit. Which I think are available in the 3D remake, I'm not too sure. Right, let's see. Yep, we're all good. Okay. Alright, Tower of Babil, let's go. Oh, hello. Says you're gonna heal that, so let's get you to not do anything. Okay, that kind of hurt. Oh, do we stop him? And he dead. Ready to level it up? I barely took a few steps, game. Oh, Grenade Strike, let's go. Nice crit, Renia. Oh, was Renia the crit? No, she hasn't gone yet. Young critted. For the crazy fight, you want to follow a guy for the highest stats possible? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I don't usually do the side quests when I'm streaming these games. Like, I may do the odd one or two here and there, but for all intents and purposes, I just want to stream through the game from start to finish. That's about it. Oh, hell no. Scorch hurts! Good lord. Not dead yet? Come on. There we go. There we go. Cecil leveled up. I see treasure. Yoink. Ether. Nothing there. Alright, one of you guys is easy. Considering that we all stopped missing. Oh, there we go. Rosa leveled up. Learn Dispel. That'd be nice. I imagine we're gonna go that way, so... Fucking three of you guys again. Ow! Good job, Cecil. Of all the times to have the counter augment on, god damn. God damn. Right, one's down. Suddenly I regret selling those, other claws. Alright, we confused him. That should be good. Alright, Kane, you should be able to kill him now. Or not. Young? There we go. Fire arrows, that's not going to be helpful at all. Kane leveled up. Rydia leveled up. Learned Osmos. Young leveled up. Okay, hold on, before we go any further. Cecil. Oh, you finally got the Mythgraven Blade. Well, since there's a lot of flame enemies in here, we'll just use the blade for now. Better than nothing. Treasure? Yoink! Emergency exit. Already got a few of those. More treasure. A high potion, but I can't carry it anymore. Who needs healing? Source 500. Who needs it? No one, really. Alright, you guys are pretty easy. Okay, just need to uncover the rest of this map, and then, boom, there we go. B13 map completed? Sheesh, okay, so we've got 30 freaking floors. Ay. Surprised? Shit. Alright, Kane should be able to finish it. There we go. Got some fire arrows, that's not going to help. Shit, what did I say? I missed it. B12, okay. Come on, young, where's your turn? Nice job on the counter. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Okay, Rose is hurt. Alright, Young, you should be able to finish it. There we go. Cecil leveled up. Rosa leveled up. Cecil's been leveling up quite quickly. Yoink. A green beret. Who would that be good on? Not Kane. Not Rydia. Not Cecil. Not Rosa. Young, there you go. What did I equip you? The headband, okay. Alright, we're still on the headband now when we get back to town. Okay. No treasure over there. Oh, hell no! Where's her? Oh, fuck, there's a Scorch. That's gonna kill someone. No, but very close. Okay, Rose, you're up next. Nice job on the counter. Oh, okay, we're safe for now. Alright, we stopped him. So now we're focused on this guy, the black lizard. Yeah, he counts with stone gaze. Okay, so we gotta kill him quick. There we go. Excuse me? Come on. There we go, jeez. You had more health than I thought you did. Ready to level it up? That's probably where the game wants me to go, so what's over here? Again? Oh, and there's a Scorch. Okay, so Cecil counters every time we cover someone. Good to know. Come on, Cecil. Alright, that guy's dead. We're just gonna get slow before we end this battle. Oh, not jeez, that was close. Okay. Whew. Kane leveled up. Almost level 40. Young leveled up. Which way do you want me to go, game? Oh, Christ. Oh shit. Alright, what are you? This guy in the back. Okay, that guy's dead. Probably should have had Cecil heal. If we can kill that back one, we'll stand a chance. God damn. I should not have sold that sleep blade. God damn. There we go. Now we can focus on reviving. So we'll raise Kane. And Cecil, you go Ukura Kane. After he gets up, of course. And Kane, you Phoenix down. Ready are. Rosa, you raise Young. And Cecil, you cure everyone. Of course, Cecil gets his move off first. God damn it. Oh, okay. Rosa leveled up. Learned haste? Oh, that'll be handy. Wait, nothing there. What's up here? Another door. B12 map complete. 3 Arctic wins. Now, which way does the game want me to go? Alright, this is treasure room. An Iceland enemy ambush. Oh, hello. That hurts. Okay. Here you go, Kane. Icelands. How much better is it compared to the Flamelands? Much better. But... I think it's best you stay on the Icelands. As for you, Cecil, you really need a better weapon anyway, so... I guess take the axe. Here you go. Need to find you a better sword, though. Okay, so that's a treasure room, so what about this one up here? Surprised? Shit. Well, there's the Scorch. Second Scorch. Rosa might die. Nope, she's very close. Okay. We got this now. Oh, and there's a Scorch again. Okay. Fire arrows, it's not going to help here. Cecil reached level 40, and he learned raise. Right, what's through this door? Where I need to go? Okay. So what's through that lower door there? Treasure. Thought so. An ice brand. There you go, Cecil. That's much better. A stone golem, huh? Yeah, we stopped him. Nice. Ain't confused. Scanning for intruders. Retreat? Hey, get back here! Alright. Alright, Cecil, you have an ice brain now. Swords are better for Cecil because he has high intellect and spirit that way, so his white magic will be more effective. Okay, what's in here? Weak to ice, good to know. Easy. Another mithril hammer, we don't need it. Treasure room? Oh. Enemies in front of it. Water battle's pretty slow. Kane leveled up. Rosa leveled up. Or is this where I need to go? Treasure, yoink. A phoenix down. Treasure room? This is a separate part of the area. Okay, hold up. Let's finish exploring this room first. Oh, there's treasure. You guys are pretty easy. Here you go, Kane. We got a potion out of it. Treasure. Cat claws. Here you go, young. If I replace the hill claws with the cat claws, he gets 50 stamina, 27 speed, and 62 evasion. With the fairy claws, he gets 1 more stamina. Better that way, okay. What's down here? Treasure. B11 map complete. A white fang. A high potion. Right, now one of those 2 doors down there goes to a mystery egg. Kane, crack it open, will ya? Ready up? Okay, we need to kill this thing. There we go. Okay, so one of those two doors goes into treasure and one's progress. Where do you level it up? Oh, here's a treasure. A killer bow? Here you go, Rosa. Much better. There you go. More treasure. Okay, so this door was treasure, the left door was progress. Okay. Protect. Okay, so this way is progress. Oh, hello. White moose. So I meant you guys are weak to fire? Oh no, you're weak to ice. Okay. They hit pretty hard though. Now that one's dead. That one's dead. You need to go for the cover, Cecil? What the hell? And that one's dead. Okay. Please be treasure. No, you're a save point. Okay. So I imagine there's something coming up, so I'm going to quickly tent up. How are we doing on... Oh, Roast is missing a lot of MP. Alright, hold up. Alright, that should be good. Which way to progress? Oh, Rydia's pissed. Oh, come on, Kane, you can do better than that. And now Kane's pissed. Are these treasure? Here's treasure. Ice armor. Alarm! Alarm! Oh, we got this. Hey, where are you going? Come back! Now we've got some ice armor. Who's this better for? Kane, Cecil, Kane and Cecil. It's better on Cecil because he's got less defense. There you go. You know, I can give the flame out to Kane. Boom. Okay, so those two. Well, one of those was treasure. The other was nowhere. How about this door? Also treasure. Yoink. An ice shield. Boom, there we go. Fire arrows, they do fucking nothing for us in this dungeon. Now, who's... Kane, you got a flame shield. Also got a flame shield. Evasion 40. I'll give it to Cecil. There you go. How good is the... Worse, okay. Surprised? And Kane's pissed. Okay. So this is progress, I imagine. Beat 10 map complete. 5 high potions. Some of that's going to get discarded. I see treasure up there, so... Yoink. Arctic Wind. Hello, Steel Golems. How are you? These guys don't hit very hard. Nice job on the counter, Cecil. There we go. We counter-killed him. A guy hand? We already have that. Cecil leveled up. Rosa leveled up. Which way's progress, which way's treasure? Oh, hello. Okay, that should kind of hurt. Rose is dead. Okay, we got the cure off. Okay, we're not being hurt too much. Okay. Giant's gloves? Okay, Ready and Young leveled up. Do I actually have Giant's gloves or no? They're beneficial for Kane more than anything. Here you go, Kane. Treasure, a high potion. I think this is progress. I'm gonna go back. Prepare to strike, let's go. Okay. Kane needs healing. Or is that progress? Alright, we need to take care of the skeletons first. Nice counter, Cecil. Nice crit, Kane. B7. B8. B9. What else in this? Is there really treasure in the center? B9 map complete. This looks like progress. Door is locked. Oh. Alrighty. Rita's actually pretty slow compared to the rest of the party. Another guy hammer? Getting a lot of those. Rosalind float? Okay. Back attack, oh boy. And 3 skeletons? Shit. Also all the wrong rows. Move to swap rows, please. Nice crit, Cecil. Okay. And that one's been stopped, so we can take out this one real quick. Come on, Riddy, you can do better than that. Okay. Ready to level it up? Learn Blizzaga? That'd be nice. Do you go to treasure or you progress? You go to a save point. Okay. Let's do a normal save right now. Won't bother tinting up real quick. Anytime now, guys. Alright, that one's dead. That one's dead. Young leveled up. Am I making progress here? Dry ether. And Rose is nearly dead. There's the counter. Okay. Kane leveled up. Something tells me this is progress. Back attack against this thing? Okay, so what's through this door? That's where I came from. Okay, what's through the other door? Save point. Was there another door with where I could go elsewhere? Oh, hello! Green Dragon! Lightning? Ow! That hurt. Really badly. Oh no. That's all. Cura. Wait for me to get that off. Oh, that was a close one. Rhea level it up, Cecil level it up. That was close. Really, really close. There wasn't, okay, so I just need to go into that room. Predator Strike. Here's hoping we don't get a green dragon again. Oh, it's just this guy. Okay, it's fine. And Kane can just straight up kill it in one hit. Okay. I get the feeling this is progress, so... How are we doing at MP? We're mostly fine, right?
Do be careful, Rubicante, my lord. There is no need for concern. Ibla's castle has already fallen, and its ninja forces with it. I trust matters here to you until my return. Your Gomez and Rubicante both gone. Only I at home. I'm Lord of the tower now.
That's a strange one.
Shh. Who's there?
Uh-oh.
You're that Cecil lass, aren't you? When in Toad Spittle, did you squirm your way in?
Rubicante's not here to help you. Are you sure you want to press your luck against us?
Press my luck? The outrage! The belittlement! Do you have any idea to whom you are speaking? I'm Dr. Luke A. I may not be one of them, but Golbez may be his chief strategist for a reason. I can keep this tower clean of vermin like you.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh, you will. My beautiful little boy will have your heads for playthings.
The doctor. And that's your little boy? Barnabas.
Go, Barnabas, crush everyone to bits. No, not me, you big oaf. Them, over there. Got it?
Me big strong. Dumbass man.
Show them what a strong boy you are.
Okay, the doctor's dead. I get the feeling that summon was probably a bit too much.
Oil. Oil.
Self-destruct? Seriously?
That was easy.
Yeah, now you've done it. Prepare to see true terror's face.
I thought we could you in that fight.
Enough of this foolishness. Look upon the face of fear.
Oh, hello. Reversal gas? What the hell does that mean? Restore? Ow!
Oh, okay. Ice heals him. Good to know. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. We're going to need to work on that. How are we doing on health? Mostly fine, okay? Alright, already read this. Can we skip it, please? Oh, come on, guys. Stop missing. Come on, I want to skip this game. Can't be letting you run out of oil. Didn't say that last time. Okay, so we need to kill the doctor first before we take on this guy.
Oil. Oil.
They actually killed Kane. That barely hurt Rydia last time. Okay, we need to raise Kane and get him healed up. Rosa knows Kuraga now, so if we can get that off, we'll be fine. Your face of fear looks tropey AF. Self-destruct damage is based on how much health the user has? Really? He cast reversal gas twice, so that means we should be able to heal now? Well, let's get the... There we go. Oh no, there's reversal gas again. What about items? Do items work just fine? They do, okay. Good to know. Now, what the hell are you weak to? Counter with sleeping gas? Okay. Alright, Cecil's gonna counter, which won't work because it hurt him last time, what the hell? Right, Libra. Target analyzed. Weakness to thunder. Okay. So, Rydia, you should cast Rama. I can't trust magic here because of the reversal gas, so we'll just use normal attacks.
Judgment Bolt.
Are you kidding me? So when the reversal gas is on, he heals from elements and... Shit! Okay, time to spam items. Young's not hurt too bad, so we can... Excuse me? That fucking restore. Okay. If he's healing from the damage you're doing, what if we do damage to ourselves? Okay, hold up, before we go any further, let's just... So we know he's weak to thunder, we know that much. Also, if healing stuff is actually hurting us, then what if we heal him instead? Well, and there's the oil. Who's he targeting now? Cecil! And he dies. Okay, let's quickly get Cecil up. And hopefully heal him before he casts the... reversal gas. Okay, there's the reversal gas. So let's try... Okay, hold up. It's Phoenix D on Cecil. Oh, there's the fucking restore. Hold up. Kiraga. Him. And we've got we've been reversal... Okay, they didn't help, but what if... Attack Kane? Miss, of course. Ha! Okay. That fucking restore though. Shit, they just died. Okay, reversal gas, here we go. Actually, I don't want to risk the jump. Beam? I still got reversal gas. Oh shit. Okay. Phoenix down. Cecil. Rosa, can you quickly cure us? Hopefully before he gets the... Oh, okay. We're good. Okay, there's the reversal gas. So now we need to focus on... Can you attack... Rosa? Cecil, you... Cura... him... Oh shit, there's reversal gas. Alright. Alright, let's use this opportunity to raise Rydia. Can you go to the attack real quick? Nice crit! And of course she's sleeping, right? Flamethrower? That didn't hurt so badly, but... There's Phoenix down. Nice curing everyone. Hopefully we get a full reversal gas. There we go. Flamethrower again. Rydia's dead. Phoenix down, Rydia. Phoenix down. Young. And Rosa. Hopefully you can get the Curaga off before... Oh, Cecil! There's the counter. There's the Curaga. Alright, we've got this fight. Now he's weak to thunder. So, do you have Thundaga? No, alright, Thundara. Always the sleeping gas. Nice crit, Cecil. Oh shit, reversal gas, alright. Which reminds me. Oh, no. Switch to all. Get that off. Now, if we were to attack Cecil while he's sleeping, while the reversal gas is going off, will that wake him up? No, alright. Oh shit, there's the restore. Or at least it wakes Cecil up. Who needs healing? Rydia will, alright? Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, come on, game. Alright, Cecil's fine, but Young needs healing. There's the restore.
Okay, there's a reversal, guys. So now we Phoenix down on Rosa. Cecil, you, Kira, the party. That beam hurts so bad. Although Cecil's fine. Phoenix down. Kiraga, can we please get that off? There we go. Alright, let's get the attack real quick. That's fine. There we go. Whew. Interesting fight. Firaga. Rosa leveled up.
This tower reaches beyond the surface, you know. Rubicant has already moved the crystals to the spire above. All that remains is to annihilate those accursed dwarves with my cannons. Whee!
Luge's key. So now we can go down to the door in the other room? Oh no, the dwarves!
To the cannons! We'll destroy them.
Before we do that... Right. Oh, it's a teleport. I thought it was a save point. Never mind. Okay, nothing there. Alright, so we need to go down. Well, at least there didn't appear to be any monsters in this area, so that's good. That thunder is annoying. And loud. That one's dead. Okay. Now, which door went where again? Was it this one? Yeah, there we go. There's the Thundera. Oh, nice job, Young.
Okay, so now I believe we can use the key on this door here. Door is locked. Hello? Where's the key? Hello? Key? We have the Luke key. That's what it said. Inventory. Key items. Yeah, opens it on B9. Luke's key. There it is. What the hell? There we go. Oh, here we are. Die, dwarves, die! Step away from the cannons. You! How did you get in here? Slaughter them! You guys are nothing compared to us. And we have a cannon as well. And a crit one at that. Okay. No! You can't stop us! There's no hood to the cannons now!
Oh no! Is there nothing we can do?
It's too dangerous!
I will take care of things in here. The rest of you, get out!
Are you mad?
It's too late, Young.
Forgive me.
Just yet to still out the door.
Young! Young!
If you should see my wife again, tell her to live enough for us both. Don't be a fool. Open the door.
Young! Please, Young! Don't throw your life away!
Young!
It has been an honor fighting with all of you.
Open the door, Young!
Dude, what are you doing? We have magic!
Young!
The door is badly damaged and will not open. And I didn't unequip Young with his gear, so all that stuff's lost now. Have all the encounters just gone now? Oh, no! They're still here. Okay. Spoke too soon. And we're back attacked. Shit. Rip gear, and I guess Young too, yep. Like the whole thing about the game's story is so tropey and it's really stupid. Oh shit. Don't kill Rosa. Oh, she's fine. There we go. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, Young is basically out of the party at this point, permanently. Oh, there goes the sad music. I was enjoying that. Now, no one cares in this room, I believe. Now can we use the teleporter? That's not respawn. How the hell do we get out of here then? Do we just straight up leave the tower? I can't use the emergency exit? Can I use the emergency exit here? I cannot. We actually have to walk all the way out of the dungeon? Oh, you're kidding me. Unless there's something else I'm missing? Because there's still like a good portion of the dungeon that's unexplored. Surprise, what the hell is that thing? An iron back? Okay. Let's all level it up. Right, this is a safe point. Surprised. Bloody hell. Oh shit! Rose is dead. Alright, we're gonna run. So we just gotta leave the dungeon from here then? So dumb. Because I tried that teleport, it's not working, so... The only thing that's left for us to do is just escape the dungeon on foot because I can't use the emergency exit for some stupid ass reason.
Resistance level increase. Learn reflect. Ugh, I never use that. Oh, so since you told me a Thero, where is it? Oh, really? I didn't get the augments? Dumb. Now, the entry door was there on the bottom left, was it? No, that was a save point. Which one was the entry door? This one? Here we go. And there was that top one, I believe. Ah, screw this egg. No, that was the treasure. So what's this one? And there's the top one up there, I believe, that goes out. I've been this game before. I have, but that's not to say I remember it. It's been years. A long time. Plus, I previously played the GBA version. Or I beat the GBA version, I should say. And that was years ago. Oh, here we go. Don't know who's talking. Gold bears.
Mice are what?
Mice are wont to play while the cat is away. Translation error?
But I'm afraid our game of cat and mouse is at an end. The time has come for us to part ways. Farewell.
And here's Cid with the airship. He just comes and scoops us up.
Whoa! Doesn't get much closer than that!
Cid!
Where's Yang?
Young, he sacrificed himself to stop the tower's cannons.
Another good man lost. Who's that one?
That's Rydia, a survivor of Mist.
Uh-oh, we've been followed.
Can't you shake them?
They should be the fastest ship. They must have made promise to the Red Wings too.
Very loud.
They're closing on us!
Come on! Surprise! The engines can't take this! Cecil! Take over!
Cid!
What are you doing?
Once you reach the surface, I'll seal off that hole for good! With this!
No, not you too!
I was hoping I'd get to see your kid someday. But well, someone's gotta keep young company. You get yourselves back to Babil. Talk to my boys there.
But Cid!
You'll die!
And so young, too!
Don't you have a daughter that's almost grown up?
Bombs away! Try stopping this, Hopers! My once-in-a-lifetime unaided flight!
Cid. One after another.
Rushing to die like fools.
We go to Baron for Cid.
Okay. So now we have to go back to Baron. Now, if I remember correctly, was there a whip I could buy somewhere? Just need to find it. Because Riddick uses whips now. No, there's a boomerang. Okay, so might as well just go straight back to Baron from here. Just gonna double check in town real quick. Hello, Camping Way. Oh, Cecil, greetings and salutations. Did you catch wind of my debut? Is that why you've come? No? Excuse me then, I just assumed. You see, I recently awakened to my own musical inclinations, began to sing while wandering about the world. Having discovered the siren call of music, I have little choice but to abandon the name of Camping Way. My passion now lies in imparting hope and dreams to the people of the world through song. Jamming Way the Bard? Seriously? Would you like to hear a song or two before you go? No. I see. You do seem rather busy. Well, if you ever get that itch that only music can scratch, you need only say the word. Nah, I'm good, thank you. Does Cid's daughter say anything? Father's off doing the usual, I suspect. Tinkering with that airship like some bright-eyed child. I hate to say it, kid, but, your dad's dead. Okay, so now we need to go into the castle and talk to Cid's boys. How are we doing on health? We could do some healing, and we can easily do that in Cid's bed. In Cecil's bed. So we'll just get that over and done with, and then we'll go talk to Cid's guys. Alright, then we'll sleep. And that should heal us up to max, I believe. Yep. Now, Cid's guys are somewhere. These guys are the Red Baron. What's up here? Nothing up here. Are they on the right side? One of you guys? There you go. Lord Cecil, the Fleet Master told us you'd be coming. Told us to make a hook and rig it to the Enterprise for you when you came. Won't take but a few minutes. That's quite a ruckus. That ought to do it. Now you'll be able to carry that hovercraft of yours beneath the ship. Just fly over the hovercraft in the Enterprise and press A to hoist her up. Set it down, just press A again. Should be able to reach the Cave of Iblan down by the Tower of Babel now, eh? Cave of Iblan by the Tower of Babel. Okay. Thank you. But about Cid. Quite a handful, I'm sure. You don't have to tell us. The man never rests. If you killed him, he'd probably come right back from the dead and keep on working. Well, we'd best be getting back to work. We've a mountain of it waiting. Best of luck to you. Still need to pick up the hovercraft, which is all the way up there, alright? Alright. So seamless. Now, Cave of Iblan, which you said was by the Tower of Babel, which is that area all the way down the bottom left. I can get there faster like this, can't I? That's the cave, I imagine? Land the ship, please. Thank you. Can I save them in this thing? I cannot, alright. Just gonna do that real quick. Okay, now we're gonna go to the cave. Cave of Iblan B1. Oh, you guys again? Come on, Rose, you can do better than that. Alright, that one's dead. Okay.
Riddia leveled up. Learned Thundaga. Alright, we're getting there. Does this way go to treasure? Alright. One stone golem's fine. Sorry, steel golem. Treasure? Yoink. A vampire fang. Preemptive strike, let's go. That one's dead. There we go. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, here we go. A shuriken. And a remedy. Is there anything else that's unexplored? No, it looks like it's just that area down there at the bottom left. Alright. Take out the skeletons first. Okay, there's one. Alright, we stopped it, so let's take out the golem. Okay, that worked. Kane leveled up. Rosa leveled up. Okay, skeleton first. Oh, that was easy. Nice crit, Rosa! She straight up killed it too. Cecil leveled up. I'm leveling up a lot faster than I thought I would. I thought I'd still be in my late 30s at this point. There we go, B1 map complete. 3 Bacchus's wines. I still have yet to use those. Okay. Oh, hello. Back, creatures! Oh, you're men, not monsters. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you. I want to leave. There we go. And that's the inn. 700 gil a night? Jeez. Weapons and armor. Ice Brain, I've already got that. Ice Lance. A kunai. Killer bow. Poison arrows. More shuriken. I'll buy the poison arrows. Give them to Rosa. That could actually be helpful. There we go. We'll also sell the fire arrows as well because we don't need them. Can we not sell them? Oh, sell. There we go. Sell the claws because we're not going to get young anymore. Sell the bloody... lots of hammers that we have. I'll keep the axe just in case. Sell the great bow. Fire arrows. Mithril shields. Flame shields. I'll keep the headband. Sell the mithril armor. Mithril gloves. Silencing arrows. Okay. Now, what weapons have you got? Sorry, what armor have you got? Ice shield. Could probably give that to Kane. Ice armor for Kane. And a black robe. Black robe for whom? Right, straight up worse for Rydia. But... what's through here? Has you listed Tower of Babil. Okay, so what's down this way? Ah. Oh, I found a potion. So this is just a place of refuge. Okay. Another potion. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. Treasure. Yoink. Ether. Oh, hello, bats. How are you? Stop at the blood feasts. Jeez. Right, the cave bats aren't so bad. How's that one not dead yet? Come on. There we go. Ready to level it up? More treasure. Yoink. A tent. Come on, Rosa. Never mind, Rydia did your job for you. His Highness makes for the tower alone. Second passage. Please stop His Young Highness. But which way is the treasure? Oh, that fucking stone gates. Nice crit, Kane. Okay. Alright, that goes nowhere. Predator strike. Kill the skeletons first. Oh, nice job, Rosa. You're doing pretty good against the snake ladies. And you too, Rydia. Nah, miss me. Where's this go? Ah, treasure! Yoink! High potion. Cottage. High potion. Alright, we can check these bats. Thank you for the follow, Horizon. Is it the worldwide noob? Yes, I am. And don't you forget it, lol. How you doing? There's treasure over here. Lots of treasure. Silver hourglass. Phoenix down. Another Phoenix down. Stop with the blood feast. I'm doing good. Is this a PC game or am I emulating? Call it a crime, but you've never touched Final Fantasy IV or any other game in the series. This is the PC version. It's on Steam. I'm not emulating it. I do have a copy of the PSP version, though, and the Super Nintendo version. I played this on Game Boy Advance way back in the day, but we've since lost our copy. Yeah, I actually have an emulate command if you want to type that in. So it contains info of it contains what I think about emulation on Twitch, so looks like a classic. It is a classic. There's also the Pixel Remaster that's available on Steam. But I personally prefer the 3D remake. Where else can I go? Also to treasure. Spider Silk. How do I get to that treasure in the middle of the room? How do I get to those other two over there as well? So close, it's so far away. How do I get to those two up there? Is it like a secret passage or something?
Oh, nice crit, Cecil. I'm gonna throw a shield, we don't need that. Ha! See this? Hello? Game? There we go. Elixir, can't wait to never use that. Another elixir. Yeah, how do... Game, come on. Now, how do I get to that treasure chest down there? Did I just completely bypass it? Oh, come on, Rydia. There you go, Kane had to do your job for you. I think I might have bypassed an area where I could walk through. Just gonna go back there real quick. Before I do that, though. I'm not bothering with this thing. Egg. Oh, come on, I barely walked out of that passageway. Alright, we'll have Kane and Cecil focus on the blood bats. Rosa and Rydia can focus on the cave bats. If they stop missing! Oh, come on, Kane! Rosa, come on. There we go. That blood face is annoying. Got a potion out of it. You're gonna head off to bed? Alright, have a good sleep. How am I supposed to get to that treasure down there? Is there like a... Ah! Hello! First passage map complete. 3 homie sandals? Ooh. Come to me, treasure! Eye potion. Right? That one's dead. Not dead, damn it. Pretty leveled up. Learned break? I almost never use break in these games. Okay, now what's up here? Okay, take out the bones first. Alright, Cecil leveled up. Treasure! A bomb core. Oh, you guys again. Did you not see us kill your friends back there? Oh, jeez. Kane's actually taking some damage. Okay, so now the game wants me to go up to the top right there. Running low on high potions. I was waiting for that. Another egg. Fuck off. Oh, we can take that out, I think. Oh shit, there's a slap. There we go. Okay, so now I can hopefully get to the treasure. There's also room here. What's in here? A save point? Oh, there's treasure in here as well. And a tombstone? A blood sword. Enemy ambush. Oh, these guys are easy. Okay. Giant's gloves again. What's this? Oh, I can't read it, alright. Anyway, it says that we got you a blood sword. Is it better than... No, it's not, but it absorbs HP. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna save it real quick. Because how are we doing on health and stuff? Mostly fine. I think 110 will be able to, will be good. Hello, tent? Oh, there you are. Okay, now I'm gonna save. Yep, we're all good. Now, I want to get to that treasure up there. What's the treasure here as well? Yoink. Another shuriken. There's also a secret passage in here. Which goes... where? That's a shortcut. Alright, preemptive strike, let's go. So Ken can take up this guy. Silver can take up that guy. The guys can assist King. That guy. And then we've got to take out the lizard. A gold needle. Alright, I just need to do something real quick off my game. Okay. We meet at last. I've been looking forward to this, Rubicante. Should I know you from somewhere? I'm Prince Edge of Eblan. Eblan? Eblan, I'm afraid I do not know of the place of which you speak. Then let me help you to remember. Rubicante. And here we meet Edge. I fucking hate Edge. Ah, he uses boomerangs. Okay. Pitiful. Allow me to show you real flame. Allow me to expose myself. Well, that's gonna hurt him. Damn you! You've strengthened worthy enough of pride, but not nearly enough to think of challenging me. Hone your skills. I'll look forward to facing you again when you have. Very loud. Come back here! Are you alright? I lost, and he got away. Of course I'm not alright! We came to find Rubicante too, and the crystals he holds. Rubicante's mine. You stay out of this. I'm going to put an end to him with my own hands. Your enemy is an elemental archfiend, Your Highness. You've seen his strength for yourself. Don't mistake me for some pampered prince. The Eblanese royal family is heir to the secrets of the ninja masters of old. I don't need help from a lesser man. Okay. No need to be rude. Enough. I can't watch another person go off to die. First Teller and Young, and then Cid too. All of them. Hey, I didn't mean... Rydia. Rubicante is the strongest of the 4 archfiends. Whether we can even hope to defeat him, I cannot say. But we have no choice. We must take back the crystal he holds. It doesn't look like I have much choice. I can't leave a pretty girl crying. Let's do this together then. Just this once. Too weak to stand and still as arrogant as could be. It's nigh on comical. Rosa, what do you think you could... Thank you, my dear. You're not so rough on the eyes yourself. Right then, time for us to break into the tower now. Now that we're all fast friends. That was an awfully fast recovery. The ninja Edge joined the party. I don't really like Edge. He's cocky, mean, constantly hits on Rydia. If I remember correctly, he dabs when he gets hit. Now they've got Edge in the party though. Oh, he was 2 kunai. Right? Green beret, better than the headband. Black belt gi, with the gloves, giant's gloves. Plus 10 strength, plus 4 defense, plus 7 magic evasion, minus 2 defense, magic defense, that's actually worth it. Okay, so he just wasted money on 1 kunai for no reason.
Cave of Ibland's second passage. 3 decoys? The hell are they? Decoys? Hello? Cast blink. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Alright, there's nothing else here, so might as well get going. Oh, welcome to the next dungeon. Okay. How can we enter the tower? You forget that you're with a ninja. Here we go. Treasure, yoink. A unicorn horn. Prep to strike, let's go. Okay, now we got this old hag to deal with. She's got a bird on her back as well? Okay. Kane leveled up. What level is Edge? I forgot to check. 35? Oh, he's got some catching up to do. Reflect? Guess we're not using magic. Crit for 340? Lame. Rosa, why are you green? Oh, she's reflected. Okay. Got a tent out of that. Nice. Is that progress? What's this way? Treasure is this way. B1 map complete. 5 bomb fragments. A silver hourglass. Okay, now we've got the lamia to deal with. Cecil's been silenced. Silencing Kane does fuck all. Oh, Edge is confused. Oh, please kill the lamia before he Edge attacks. Oh, okay. Rydia leveled up. Does silence carry on outside of battle? Where are my echo herbs? It does, right? Cecil, there you go. Kane, I'm not going to echo herb you because silence really does something to you. Oh, hello! Mad Ogres, we fought you in Ibland. Blaster! Ooh, nice miss.
Nice counter, Cecil. Alright, we stopped him. Oh, nice crit edge! For fuck all. Okay. Cecil leveled up. Edge leveled up. For next level, 19,000, 25,000, 44,000. 10,000. Okay, so Edge will eventually catch up. It'll just be very slow. Oh wait, that's right, it came out. Preemptive strike! Let's take out the cat first, because that's going to be a problem. There we go. Let's take out the balloon. So really don't want that self-destructing on us. There we go. What's down here? Or is this just another way to get across? It's just another way to get across, alright? Take out the cat first. Nice miss. Nice crit, Cecil. Alright, Rose is paralyzed. And Edge is confused. Shit. Ooh, okay. Rosa leveled up. Oh no, it's treasure. An ogre killer, enemy ambush. Alright, these guys are easy. There's Cecil with a counter. There's Cecil with a counter again. That should kill that one. Yep. Cecil with a counter again. Oy. Come on, Rydia. Alright, Edge should hopefully kill it. Yep, there we go. Kane leveled up. Edge leveled up again. Okay. Now we've got an ogre killer, which is an axe. Speed -3. Intellect and spirit don't matter for Kane, so
Can Edge use it? No, he can't. Okay. Yeah, I might give it to Kane. That's a bot, isn't it? Hold up. Everyone ignore that thing in chat. That's not me. That's a bot. I'm trying to remove it. How do I? I'll have to go to my browser. Shit, hold up. Catch promo code for 10 viewers for 24 hours? Nope. Not doing that. Okay. This one needs to get more moderators. Okay. So, Ogre Axe. Ogre Killer. There you go, Kane. I've got to cover that entire area down there. Damn it, I have to go back. Actually, can I just warp and go back to the next floor and then I can... Who knows warp? We do. Return to the previous floor. Of course, it takes me all the way back here. Ugh. Would have been better to just walk back there. Summon? Oh, hello. Excuse me. A healing star, but I don't need that. Alright, I was afraid Edge wouldn't be able to do that and I was going to get stuck. Which means I would have to reload. But, thankfully that didn't happen, so... That was a long walk before getting into a fight. The blaster. Don't you kill. No effect. Okay. Whew. And now Edge is confused. Shit. Okay. Need to fix that. Where is he sooner? Oh shit. Do you have any remedies? Fucking hell. I'm just gonna kill this thing. Okay, so Lamia is one we gotta focus on every time we get in a fight with those. Can cover this. There we go. Alright. Oh no, she's fine. Not dead? Come on. Oh, she's been stopped. Never mind, we can focus on the cat now. And the old lady. Okay. Now we go over this way. Predator strike, let's go. Okay. Rosa leveled up. Nokia Raja. That'd be helpful in a tight nick. Free bomb cranks? Do you go to treasure? B4. So what's up here? Lamia, kill the Lamia! Stop with the paralysis counter, jeez. There we go. Right, ready and edge it back up. Bacchus is wine. And edge leveled up. Treasure? Yoink! Lilith's Kiss. What does that do? Cast Osmos, okay.
So it's more Sateria, but I think I'm going to come back to it. Oh, hello. Storm anima? Okay. Crit for only 181. Lame. Not casting magic on that guy. Oh, nice crit cane! Right, we stopped him and we're all being sapped. Nice crit edge! Rydia leveled up. Treasure. And Ashura. Here you go, Edge. So what the hell's down there? She already is getting hurt. Nice crit on the counter, Cecil. Okay. Wow, Kate's doing a lot of damage now. Holy shit. Bomb fragment. Kane leveled up. Damn it, what the hell's down there? I think that's treasure. No, that's progress, so... Running low on high potions. Okay, she stopped that one. Okay. Alright, that one's dead. Now we can focus on that one that stopped. Or the girls could straight up kill it, that works. Edge leveled up. Okay, he's starting to catch up now. Cecil silence, but we don't need to worry about it right now. Okay, what do you think? Pretty hurt. Rosa leveled up. Oh, there's nothing there. Damn it. Alright, that was a waste of time. And Edge is shit. Okay. Is that gonna work? Alright, Lamia's dead. Okay, we're good. Cecil leveled up. The girls aren't sus, are they? No, they're fine. Edge's silence wore off? Alright. Oh no, because we remedy him, because he was confused. Right, okay. Ah, now I'm exploring other parts of the tower now. What's down here? Nothing, alright. I'm hoping down here is treasures. No, it's a teleporter.
Alright, he's been stopped. We know he's dead. Preemptive strike, let's go. Nice crit, Edge. Oh, come on, Kane. This accounted from Cecil. And the normal attack. And now it's dead. Ready to level it up. Edge level it up. Edge is in level 40. No Tremor? Okay. Ninjutsu. Alright, B3 map complete. Red Fang. Now, which of these doors is progress? This is a save point. So I'll... How many cottages do I have compared to tents? 3 tents, 7 cottages. Use the cottage. Okay, now we will save. Right, what have been here? Another area to traverse, which completes B4 map. 3 X potions? Okay, I'll take that. Alright, that's dead. Alright. Kane leveled up. He's almost level 50, actually. Is he the highest level out of all of us? No, Cecil is. Right, this area I've not been to, so let's traverse it. That city area is probably where I need to be, so what's... Ah, treasure! Predator strike, let's go. Hey, miss me. There we go. Mithril shield, we don't need it. 10,000 gil? What's up here? Nothing, right? Probably should have healed first.
Edge.
Father! Mother! Thank goodness you're alright. And you.
Come, Edge.
Yes, come with us. Oh, wait, who? With you? Where? To hell! Edge, watch out! Oh, hello. Okay, that fight didn't hurt so much. Can we cast haste on the party? No, alright. Let's haste Cecil.
You wish for death? Then allow me to speed you on your way.
Is his face upside down? Now let's haste Kane next, because he can do a lot of damage. Lyra. Okay, that's not so bad. Haste. Edge. What's happened to you? Head was upside down, the 2D version is a little bit easier to tell in this one. Oh, okay. Mother! Father! The magic doesn't hurt so much. Well, that hurt Edge pretty badly, though. How much health do you have? Jesus. Okay, time to heal. It's me, your son. Nice crit, Edge. Alright, it's time to we'll cure Edge because he's pretty hurt. Also, Edge has steel, I just realized. Have you guys got any stuff? No items, alright? What about you? You got any stuff? The king and queen regain lucidity.
Edge, hear me while I can speak. We are no longer human.
What we are has no right to live. Forgive us, Edge. We must depart now. Before the madness takes us again. Serve Iblan well, my son. No! Don't go! Farewell, Edge. Mother, wait! Don't go!
Oh, now we get to hear his voice.
Such cruelty. It's inhuman.
Hey, Rubicante. Oh, how do you sound?
Rubicante, for this, you will pay!
It was Luge who made Chimerae of your parents. I shared no hand in his perversities. They shame me as they grieve you.
Don't speak of shame!
I respect men like you. Men with courage. But you are a slave to your emotions, and so will never know true strength. Such is the curse of men.
You think our rage a weakness? Then let me show you how wrong you are!
Edge's anger awakened his latent powers? Flood and Blitz.
You are an interesting one indeed. Such powers unleashed by anger alone. But they will not avail you. The frozen winds of Hell's ninth circle could not penetrate this cloak of flame I wear. Come, I will heal your wounds. Face me at full strength.
Edge does not sound at all how I expect him to. Cloak of Flame? We have ice weapons, dude. What's it, you got any stuff? Nothing, right? He kills with fire? Shit. Okay, it didn't hurt so bad, but... Alright, I guess we have to use Edge's skills. Ninjutsu. Oh, Edge is actually hurt pretty bad. Where's Libra? Analyze target status. Weak to water and... Is that ice? So... He cancels magic though, so we gotta watch that. Any turn that time. We have Lysaga. Dude. Inferno. Ow! Okay, first things first. Kiraga, entire party. And Cecil, you will raise Edge.
Okay, so he absorbs when his cape is closed. Good to know. So we just go away from opening his cape up again? While also defending from his attacks? Okay. Oh, Cecil, don't you counter. Shit. Okay. We know he's weak to water and ice, so we just go away from his... Meanwhile, you will heal Rosa. Rosa, you... Oh no, his cape's open, okay. Edge, ninjutsu, flood, go for it. Let's hold off for a bit now. Alright, there's the counter. How much damage does it do? We can hold it for more. 5,000? Jeez! That Inferno hurts. Right, so close his cape up. So use this opportunity to get heals off. So we get Ready up first, and then when Rosa gets her heal off, Ready will get the heal as well. Better than nothing, alright. Cecil, you do... Where's your race? There it is. Oh, the fucking counter. I keep forgetting about that. Alright, Rosa, you do Kiraga on the party. Okay, he's open. Let's go. We got some shuriken. Oh, that did some damage. Alright, there's the counter. Alright, let's throw the shuriken again. Oh, fuck. Edge is gonna die because Kane's next. Crit, and there's the fire up. Well, Edge did get the level up, and he's way behind again. Edge really, really needed that level up. Ready leveled up. Cecil leveled up. Level 50 now. Rosa leveled up. Edge would have gone up at least 2 levels.
Most interesting. You combine your strengths to overcome foes stronger than even yourselves. You are fine warriors indeed. Lord Golbez himself will find you no easy opposition. I pray the day comes that we can fight each other again.
Okay, so he's not entirely dead. Mother, Father, you can rest in peace now. Bah? Seneschal.
We've come to aid you in your fight. Where's Rebecate? Lead us to him.
It's already done.
Oh, I should have expected no less of you.
I was not alone. I had the aid of these warriors as well.
I see. So these are the ones to whom we owe our thanks.
So, just who is this Golbez? He is a man gathering the crystals in hopes of opening a way to the moon, and he is Rubicante's master. He wants to go to the moon? The moon, the one in the night sky. A power is said to sleep there, one great enough to destroy the world. We're going to make sure that doesn't happen. Everything that's been done has been at this Golbez's command then. It must not go unpunished.
But, your young highness, your people need you now. Iblan must be rebuilt.
This isn't just about Iblan, it's about the whole world. I have to help stop him.
Well then, do be careful.
Of course, leave this to me.
Very well, we will do our best to protect Iblan in your absence. Please take care of our young prince.
May Shadow hide you, your highness. And you. Alright, let's go get this Golbez. We came here for the crystals. Right, I knew that. Follow me. Okay, hold up. Edge needs a revive, badly. I'm pissed that he didn't get the level up though, because he really needs it. Running very long high potions though. B5 map complete. Elixir, can't wait to never use that. The crystal room. If I remember correctly, a trapdoor? How are you still alive? Ow!
We've fallen back to a subterranean level.
Is the party still here? Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's probably a bit too early to do that. So let's give you your stuff back. Ogre Killer. Was it the Ice Shield? Yeah. Now, if I remember correctly... Oh, I need to go all the way around. Shit! Alright. Oh no, I'm over here now. Okay. So if I uncover all this... B7 map complete. Another elixir. I haven't used any of them. Okay, now we got... Okay, now we're over on this side. Oh, come on, Rosa. Got a potion out of it. Which way to progress, which way to treasure? This is treasure. Yoink. Another high potion. Need more of those. Fuck the egg. Oh no, we can take you out.
Alright, B8 map complete. 2 ethers. Okay. Need more of those as well. Airship? What's this? The enemy's latest airship? Alright, we can escape with this. But it's an enemy ship. Don't worry, I'm sure she'd rather be flown by us anyway. You don't suppose this could be a trap, do you? This beauty? Not a chance! Alright then, we'll call her the Falcon. Oh, quickly, we must get out of here. Let's see what you can do, Falcon! Oh, that's how we get down here now. Okay. Boom, now we're flying around the Underworld. Oh, I can't fly over the lava? Dumb. Well then, I guess what we can do is go back to the castle. I can go north though, what's up here? If I remember correctly, is there like another dungeon up here somewhere? Or is it a side dungeon? I forget. I think I need to upgrade the airship before I go any further though. Now, I don't exactly remember what to do here, so I'm just going to talk to the king to see if he says anything. Oh, okay. Oh, you've returned! I've been waiting! And what are the crystals? We failed. I see. Gorbis has been hard at work attempting to acquire the last one. He is now trying to force open the sealed cave's entrance. It is only a matter of time before he succeeds. I was hoping you might go and remove the crystal before he does. Luca! Yes, father. Bring me your necklace. Here you go. This necklace, you see, is the key to the sealed cave. No one can pass through the entryway without it. Please, you must protect the final crystal. We will try. Luca's necklace. Okay. But we don't have a way to fly over the lava. The village of Tomra near the sealed cave is also inhabited by dwarfs, separated by a sea of magma, so there's no way for us to visit one another. A cave then leads to the Feymark. I do need to go there because there is a side thing I want to do. So they said that Cid's alive, so he's got to be here somewhere at least. Because where else would he be? The inn? No? No, I'm not staying in your beds. Oh, are there weapons here for Edge? Alright, no weapons. What about armor? Rune armlet? I've already got 2 equipped, but I haven't got one to check Edge.
Intellect spirit don't matter for you. Evasion, magic defense. I probably will give him the rune element because he has been getting his ass kicked by Magicka a lot. Yeah, there you go. So if Cid's not in the inn, where would he be? Not in the basement, surely. No, I figured not. Of course it's in the basement.
What? Is it time for dinner again already? I tell you, the cuisine down here could use some work. If I have to eat one more...
Cid! You're alive! Put on a real show, didn't you? Who's this old codger?
Codger? Did that unmannered lout just call me an old codger?
You're the unmannered one!
Who is he? Who is this snot-nosed little brat?
I'm Prince Edge of Iplan. Pleased to make your acquaintance, old man. He has a foul tongue, but the matter of his royalty seems true enough. Let's not forget that my dashing looks and mystifying skills. Edge, please, this man is injured.
Ha! So Ree's got you reined in with that pretty little face of hers, eh?
Quiet, you!
What's become of Golbez?
We defeated his 4 archfiends, but he still holds all of the crystals save one. We would go to secure it if only the Enterprise were still up on the surface. The enemy ship we stole cannot cross the magma.
Doesn't sound like you do much at all, does it? Guess it's up to me again. I swear, you kids would never get anything done without me.
Sir, you must stay in bed. At least till you've healed.
We young folk are quick to recover. There's no time to be lounging about. If you want me on my back again, you best come and lend me a hand.
He certainly seems well enough. Indeed.
What exactly are you hammering there?
That'll let you fly over anything you want.
Thank you, Cid.
Cid? He just falls asleep.
Seems to have worn himself out. He always pushes himself too hard.
Cid, thank you for everything.
What's this? There's a letter beneath his pillow.
I'm writing this letter in case the worst should befall me. If you read this, I suppose it has. Make sure you give all those baddies an extra whack on the head for me. We owe it to our late king. No, we owe it to everybody in this world, even these people down here with their lousy food. And please apologize to my daughter for me, for all I put her through with my selfishness. All my love, Cid.
Analyze augment? I mean, you already have Libra, so is that really necessary? Okay. So now the ship can fly over magma? Dun, 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 dun. Boom! There we go. We can fly over lava now. Now, where the hell can we go?
I said it was to the southwest, but I want to explore a bit. What the hell is this place here? Oh, it's where the lava comes out, alright? I just want to explore all this real quick. I just want to find that other dwarven village as well. There it is. Tomra. Alright, weapon and armor shop are up here. Another Asherah. Here you go, Edge. A chain whip. Another ogre killer. And more shuriken. It's like the stamina. It's like the spirit down though. Attack plus 20 though. Yeah, why not? Here you go. Alright, that's how they don't have anything to sell. And Edge, here you go. Here's your second Asherah. Now, what's the armor shop got? A diamond shield? Fuck, this shit's expensive. Alright, two shields, 2 helmets. A gold hairpin for Rosa. And diamond armlets. 3 of those. Diamond shield, there you go, Kane. There you go, Rosa. Defense plus 1, magic evasion minus 2. Nah, it's not worth it. You can't wear the diamond gloves? Seriously? Diamond armlet? Alright. It's like spirit don't matter for you. Magic evasion goes down. Here you go, Edge. Diamond helmet, there you go, Cecil. And a diamond shield for you as well. Alright, I need to sell this other crap. Hopefully get one more. I still need to get the diamond armor. Okay, so sell. Sell the flame sword, flame lance, the dwarven axe, all 3 kunais, the healing staff, mithril shields, flame shield, the headband, black robe, flame mail, mithril gloves,
Giant's gloves. The whip. Diamond armlets. The ice shields. Mithril helms. Sage's mitre. And marine armlets. Okay. So now I can get both those. Diamond armors. Get 2 of those. Yoink. Ah, there goes all my money. Defense plus 2. There you go. Okay. What's in here? Oh, it's another way to get to the weapon shop. Alright. Ooh, treasure! Yoink! Zeus's Wrath. A bomb fragment. Dry ether. And 2,000 gil. On the topic of money, we do need to buy some more stuff. A Gaia drum? What the hell is that? Cast Quake. Okay. Cast Comet. Osmos. Drain. Slow. Silence. Really? Who sells the... Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna cover all this. Is there anything down here? There's this thing down here. What is this? Cuckold's Forge. A remedy. Finest smith in the world? Is this again one of the ultimate weapons? He does nothing but sleep all these days.
My smithing days are done. What good would it do for me to forge another sword? I cannot find the legendary adamantite, and without it I could do no greater work.
I find adamantite. I get an ultimate weapon? Okay, so I gotta come back here if I find the adamantite. He said he craft a sword, which means I guess I get an ultimate sword for Cecil, so gotta keep this in mind. Okay, that's the entire overworld explored. So there's just caves to go through. Alright, well. How are we doing on health? Mostly full up. We can't get back to the surface though, so we might as well just tent up out here. Noble Cottage. Okay, I'm gonna save. Alright, I'm actually gonna call stream here. It's actually getting pretty close to midnight, and I'm hungry. So yeah, I've also got some games playing with some guys afterwards, so yeah. Alright, anyway, that's the end of tonight's stream, and I'm out.